Ugh. Wells?
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your spontaneously scheduled Wednesday morning satisfactory entertainment. I thought yesterday's punishment of setting up the sloppy aluminum was enough. But then I decided I need more. Come on. Hold on. I've gone light-headed. Hold on. I think I'll be all right. That was a close one. I nearly passed out from being so awesome. Good morning, everyone. What time do you call this? This isn't Friday night. What time do you call this? Wow. First of all, congratulations to the believers. I was indeed sat down. Commiserations to the non-believers. But that's what happens when you don't believe in a thing called love. Get to bed. I've been to bed. I've had me 8 hours and everything. It happens to me more often than you think, John. Quite regular. Good morning, everyone. Oh, what a time. What a time to be alive, eh? What a time.
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Rosie Cakes. No, you're a sweetheart. Man looks tired as fuck. Do I really? I'm not, though. Should probably see a doctor. Nah, I went to the doctor and he went, "Oh, so you tell me you've been passing out?" And he was like, are you just too awesome? And I went, "Yeah." And he went, "I've got the same thing. Don't worry about it. Eat more protein, you'll be fine." My eyes are itchy, though, but not because I'm tired. Ugh. I think it must be the grass, the hay fever, etc. I don't know. I don't have hay fever, I don't think. My eyes are just itchy, though. Maybe it's the dry, air-conditioned coolness that's blowing into my face. M-Dub, why have you got the stream muted? Why even bother at this point if you've got the stream muted? Why don't you just stop what you're doing and turn the sound on and say, "Entschuldigung, this ist die besten Stream auf Universe." And everyone will be like, oh yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. But of course, he can't hear me saying any of this because he's got it muted. So it's not in my face though, Snikey. It's kind of to the side. Oh, sorry. I had a big bowl of Greek yogurt for breakfast with blueberries and raspberries and pineapple and honey. And now I feel a little bit sick. But it was 45 grams of protein, so swings and roundabouts. Right, remember everyone, take your happy pills. You're going to go ding, ding, ding. Hurry up, Steve-O. Get a brew on, girl. Right, should get the admin done. Let's get the admin done. Why does it do this every fucking time? Why can't I fit my head in my helmet? There we go. Welcome. Yeah, get in there, girl. Welcome to the hub on planet Buttfuck Nowhere. Let's do the admin. And let's get some... my eyes are red as fuck, aren't they? Congratulations, Rosin. You were indeed first. That is your... the funny thing is, Snikey, that this is actually my smallest helmet. Congratulations, Rosin. You were indeed first. That is your second first of the season. You are currently 18. I feel like the drum and bass is a bit loud. Hold on. That's better. You are 18 behind Debs, who's currently on the rattler to the big smoke, pretending like she's doing work. Good morning, Ace. Lovely to see you, pal. Good morning, John Crow. Good morning, Debs. Guten Morgen, M-Dub. I've not said that before, but you can't. No, they're not interchangeable. It's just this one. This one that my head is in is the smallest one, and the one that's down in my dungarees is the biggest one. Rosin, congratulations on the 105 stream story. It's not a targeted effort, M-Dub, to make Debs lose, all right? It's look, I've got to keep you on your toes. The problem is some of you are just too comfortable. Oh, yeah, it's 6 o'clock on a Friday. I'll turn up. I'll get first, and then I'll fuck off, and I'll see you next Friday, right? That's what it's turning into round here. And I'm not standing for it. Debs, congratulations once again on your 105 stream story. And John Crow, congratulations on your 105 stream story. Everybody gets a clap. Good morning, Snikey. Love it to see you, pal. My pal, my buddy, my guy. Good morning, Steve-O. Good morning, Rosie Cakes. No, you're a sweetheart. And that's the end of admin. All right, everyone. Get your helmets out. Get your helmets on. We're going out onto the surface. So, when we... Hold on. So yesterday, right, we did this. Now, I've kept my eye on it. It does seem like it's nicely balanced. Everything's humming, just as it should. I kind of went ahead and did the rest of it. So all of the machinery is down. All three of these are going to be aluminium casings instead of sheet. What I didn't do is any of the liquids because they make me sad. So that's what we're going to do today. We are going to get our sloppy on, but you're going to see it from the very start. And maybe, as a collective, we can come up with a better way for me to do the fluids. Because they ain't been great. Now, I've only got enough belts to run that far side. So these two in the middle are going to stay until we get 1,200 belts. And then we can maximize it. Because I'm going to need both of these bauxites to run that one system. So first things first, let's make sure we've got enough space for all of these fucking constructors, assemblers, whatever they're called. Because it's going to be tight. Oh, Snikey, my little sausage. My little sausage. How did you manage that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That is pretty much as tight as we can get it. I could maybe get it a little tighter. I reckon I can get it a little tighter. Although it's still going to need 7 squares, so... probably not worth it. I'm just concerned because I needed the exact same number of assemblers 3 more times. But I'm just worried about fitting them in. What I can do is do like a test run. And I'll just do the first row of the assemblers. You're in public with no headphones, and I don't think the German public is quite ready for the greatness of this stream. Listen, I would revolutionize that country. I would be welcomed as one of their own. A blueprint would probably be useful, but they scare me. Blueprints scare me. But we can try. What I would really like is if I could just highlight all of this and then save it as a blueprint instead of having to fucking build it from scratch. But we can try. Yeah, there's no way we fit there's no way we fit it in. Because look, those two are in the middle. Oh, that's really disappointing. Okay, let's see if we can make this a little bit more compact. So let's put this here. Which way round is it? Inputs. So input. Right. One more. And then the problem is I need to fit two of these. I need to fit two of them next to each other. Yeah, they're too close, man. Blueprint design wasn't on my cards today. Okay, come on. Got this. We've got this. Okay, we've got this. It's not hard. It's incredibly easy. Okay. Of course they're not in line. Of course they're not. Why would they be in line? Why would they be in line? Why would that be a thing? You know? Why would that be a thing? You've literally just seen me line it up. Blueprints are great. I love blueprints. Such a really handy system. Such a great way to make things, you know? So efficient. So fun. I think we might have done it. So that is the most compact we can make it. And we are saving ourselves, what? A third of a grid? Can I select all of that and copy and paste it, or have I got to do it again? What's the link to the YouTube drum and bass channel? There you go, sunshine. I want it making... Wait! They're going into constructors, not assemblers. That's how I might be able to fit it in. Oh. Right, ignore me. Get rid of all this. All of this shite. Please hold. Please hold. Let me think. I've got a penis in my anus. Fuck, I only need 14 constructors. Why the hell did plates take 40 assemblers? Oh, mate, that's class. So it's 2 lots of 7. I'll do it manually. Fuck it. I'll do it. I don't need that, right? Fuck blueprints. Blueprints are for fucking nerds, mate. I'm telling you. Fucking nerds, a lot of you. Right, so. Oh, look at this tidgy little fuck. I'll tell you what we need in the middle. Converger. Let's do him right in the middle there. And then constructor. Oh, I might get away with this, you know. I might get away with this. Can I just nudge it in a little bit closer? Can I still belt that gap? Don't fuck me about. Mate, if I can fit a row of splitters all the way down there, this might just work. This is the most glorious thing I've ever achieved in my life. And I have achieved literally nothing. Tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what, sunshine. I could probably do it one better. I could just do a row of 14 all on one side and then just lift the belt up. But if it fits, so it doesn't matter. Let's have a look. Splitter. Oh, check that out. Check that out. Legendary. Legendary. It's like I planned it. Just like I planned it. The Odd Show is back on Saturday. Nice. Thank you, Steve-O. The problem is, I'm doing this in the wrong position. I'm meant to be doing it on the end. So we'll just do that again. I'm just trying to think what else I could use the space up here for. Don't think there's a great deal else. I know what I could do. I could fit a little train station up here when we need to take it. Yeah. I'll save some space for a train station. Nice. So this was on the square in front. Yeah. Yeah. And then, what's that? Is it a 5? Out there. Out there. That then runs into there. coming up Millhouse. $1,200 ingots at 90 a minute. So the last two are going to have to be underclocked. The aircon's a bit chilly. First world problems. I don't know why I'm yawning. I've had like 11 hours sleep. It was great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's coming out of it? 800 a minute. So I don't even have the belt for it yet. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is going to take some jiggery pokery, this one. But I do have a 720 belt. No, 780. So I need to nick 20 off of here some. Oh, no, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Yeah. I'll work out a way to do it. Okay. And then these can run off their own belt. And these can run off their own belt. Just for now, because I can't fit them all on. So this then goes... And I can't afford to underclock it because it'll then back up all of this. There'll be like a load of... I could just send the overflow to a sink. Wait, let me work this out. These are at 33.3333, I think. So that's 120, 240, 360, 480, 620, 740. Got that right? 720. Why can't I count? $600, 720. And these need 40 each, so 66%. That takes us up to 800. So the belt is needed for overflow from probably there still. I know what I'll do. Let's connect this up. I'll get a smart splitter. And this is just temporary for now. And I'll stick that to a sink. So that'll help that. And then this just has to come out into a tub. With a dimensional bum hole. It's done. That is one lot of aluminium casing done. Can you tell I'm really looking forward to doing the fluids? So, in theory, Bob's your father's, Fanny's brother's aunt's, cousin's mum. However, what I want to do... No, do you know what I'll do? Fuck it. Just put it here. No, I don't like that. Doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. They're ready to go. That's ready to go. These are ready to go. This has all been belted. And they're all making the ingot. Belted, belted, belted. So we need 4 belts like we did on the first one. God, the liquids. The liquid, brother. So. I need compacted coal, 2 belts of bauxite, 2. A belt feeding each. Belt feeding each just for now. Let's do a belt feeding each. I've got to upgrade them. Good morning, Brits. John, so the current plan is aluminium casing.
Tried, and I've tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have run up dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. Thank you, Britt. So, John, the plan now is, right, everything downstream is ready to rock and roll.
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Britt. No, you're a sweetheart. Everything downstream is ready to go. The good thing about aluminium is the process to get 2 different end products is essentially exactly the same. To get enough aluminium ingots to generate. The difference is aluminium sheets needs all of that extra work. The casings just need that. But I don't like liquids. So all I need to do at the minute is get the bauxite in, double the output from the compacted coal refinery that's over there, and then belt up the water system. Not belt up, pipe up the water system. But I also need to upgrade the bauxite to level 5 because I think it's all level 4 at the minute. Yeah. That's still level 4. Let's do it all. Let's do it all while we're here. Yeah? Do it all. Okay, so that's all good. Right, so we've at least future-proofed that for now. The coal doesn't need to be level 5. I've just got to make sure I catch them all, otherwise... Because the level 4 and level 5 don't look too dissimilar. So it's quite easy to miss. And then we need to upgrade the miner as well. Haven't got enough aluminium. How ironic. How fucking ironic. Hype the liquids, cuss out the liquids for not washing. Rinse and repeat. Well, I've got till 4 o'clock again, so we've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time and we've got plenty of liquid. What on earth are all of them? Right. Put that in there. Get rid of that. Better. Right. Please, can you please just knob off? Can you just let me do some work? I'm not even trying to kill you, mate. I'm just trying to get some bauxite. Nice. So that's a Mark III miner now. Yeah, I kind of need. I'm leaving crates all over the gaff. Is there anything that will go up my arse? Don't need that for now. Don't need that. Okay, right. That's done, that's done, that's done. Onwards. Okay, so that's at 1200 already. Nice. Oh, that's done. Yeah. $4 AC, AC baby. Yeah. Yeah. Upgrade. All Charlie potatoes. Okay. I think that's all the bauxite done. Done that one, haven't we? Yeah. So now what I need to do... Yeah, that's done. So I need to double this coke production. So I need twice as much of this again. I don't think I'll make more fabric. I think I'll just sink the resin. Unless I can get away with overclocking this. Wait. Wait. Can I just power shard my way through it? Wait. So I have enough capacity for 480. What am I making at the minute? I'm making 480. So I need a whole new belt. Because if I was to double it, Mark 5 belt won't carry it, so I'm going to need another belt anyway. Yeah, today's a day off for me for the gym. I've gone from 3 days a week last week to 4 days a week this week, and then I'm going to go back to 5 days a week next week. Although I still can't do front raises. Like, that hurts just to do that, and it's so annoying. I don't think they've done it right. I think the operation has been an abject failure. My lateral raises are better than before. That's better than before. That's still... I still can't do that. And I still can't do that. And it's been 7 weeks. 6 weeks, 7 weeks. I think it's still... I think it's just going to be permanently fucked for the rest of my life. Waste of fucking time. So where the bicep connect? So when I do a front raise, in there, right at the front of the shoulder. Perhaps go then up against the wall. What do you mean? Walk it up a wall? Or force my shoulder blades back? Ah! No. No. Doesn't... I've been through all this. It's fucking waste of time. Here's what it is. Right. Doesn't hurt my shoulder when I build fucking amazing power plants though, so... Swings and roundabouts.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Lewis, you shut up, you mug. Oh. You see, the thing is, the pain's not in the shoulder joint, it's like where the side delt and the bicep insert at the top of the humerus. Okay, we don't need another oil node because that is underclocked to fuck. I just need to copy and paste all of this. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, well.
Is there a better way to make petrol coke? The answer is no. You reckon it's compen for a weak area? Hello, Cadaver. I can't do front raises. Body weight. I can't use anything. I've got rubber bands. I can barely do rubber bands. Do I just need to do loads of reverse pec deck? T-bar rows. Yeah, it's not that I want to do front raises, Ace. It's that I should be able to do a front raise, but I can't even do a front raise because it hurts too much. I'll tell you what, let's build it on top of this water because I don't need it. So what we'll do is we'll do the code. On top. Why am I hearing beeping? Was that in game? I think the beeping was in the music, lol. Mate, I love a pec deck. Fucking love a pec deck. Pec deck absolutely smashes my chest, mate. Smashes it. And I mainly use a pec deck because I can't do bench press because it hurts my shoulder. So I'm kind of limited as to what I can do. So annoying. We'll run a splint there, so we need 240 oil come in. It's 4 refineries. It's 4 refineries. All right. Let's get her done. Yeah, I know it fucked shot. Fucked mine. The inn is down the middle. Can't do dumbbells. Hurts my shoulder. What the fuck's a football bar? I hear what you're saying. Okay. That shouldn't affect this because I've just doubled the oil output. So these pipes should fill up nicely. 4, 8, 12, 16. And then the resin can go in the sink. Yep. They're already linked up. Holy Jesus. All right, let's go. I will eventually want to put a powered switch. I don't think we're going to need safety because I'm always going to be looking at power. We're always going to have more power than we need. I don't know, when we start making nuclear pasta, maybe not. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Ace. I know what you're talking about. So you can do like neutral grip bench press and angled and normal. Yeah, I know what you mean. Then what are these ones doing? Coke. Coca-Cola. I'm really hoping it's just inflamed tissue from the surgery, but considering that it's exactly the same problem as I had before, I don't think it is just inflammation. I just think they've not done enough. But then what do I know? I'm not a fucking surgeon. Why can't I get this in a straight line? That is not a straight line, you absolute arsehat. Where is it? It must be playing a trick on me because that doesn't look straight, but I guess it is. You'd be shocked if they hadn't done enough. I don't get why the pain is exactly the same. Like, I would understand there being soreness after surgery, but I would expect it to be more holistic across the whole shoulder instead of the exact same symptoms. Okay, so this is gonna... I'm gonna leave this to get full a bit, I think. And then I need to dump that and that into the sink. Can I just belt it to this sink? Because that would be hella helpful. Yeah, I'm going to stick a merger on here. Is that doing overflow? It is doing overflow. My God. That is incredible scenes. The scenes like The Witch have never been seen ever before. There are certain scenes that thou'st have never hath seen. And yet, here we fucking are. Is that probably going to be a 2-stacker? Course. Just not close. Just course, yeah. Yeah. Just not close enough. Yeah, fuck me, right? Utterly magical. Right, how much coke are we making? Not coke, how much resin are we kicking out? Oh. 160. Right, that's not even a worry. So that's good, that's good. These just need power. And then petrol coke time. Which I do want to bring up through here to keep it nice and tidy. Why is that not getting any love? What? Oh, I've not connected it. What a dickhead. Nice. Nice. Right, okay. Let's get the coke. Let's get the coke. First of all, not floating. Let's do that. Then let's do this. Then merger, as Ja Rule would say. And that can just go straight into the back of that. Get rid of that. What are the chances that this lift just fits perfectly? That is scandalous on my part. Absolutely scandalous. And then once again, we've got to make it look smart, you know? Smartliness is next to godliness. You know what I mean? Is anyone else sad that there's no football tonight? So then that is going to curl around here, and I want to curl it up into there. So let's take that, and we'll put one there. Is this convoluted? Probably. Does it look classy? Yes. And then I think that's the right way to do it. Might have needed to have been a little bit. Yeah, okay, okay. I know what I'm doing. I think this just needs to be one further back like that. Magnifico. It's okay. Then just do these every so often. Does anyone have a good way of working out how far away to do the poles? Like, where's the gaps in the... Oh, there they are. Okay. Do we need a belt? 480. Let's just do a number 4 belt. So now do one of these, and then every time we see the split, we do that. Mate, class. Absolute class. So scandalous. You finally got your ankle ultrasound done the other week. From where I fucked it 18 months ago, no lasting ligament issues, but I've got 3 forms of tendonitis hitting all 3. Maybe I've got tendonitis in my shoulder. Because it is aggravated more when I put pressure on my bicep or my delt. And it's right at the connection point at the top of the humerus. But I've not been to the gym in 6 months. Why would the tendonitis have not gone down by now? That on for safety. Don't think I need that. Don't think I need that. Remind me I need to make some more therapeutic inhalers. Hello, Kervet. Oh, are you so shy? You know what, me old fruit? We are just tisming our way through Wednesday at the minute, and do you know what? It's scratching that itch. It is scratching the old itch. Have you ever had an itchy bollock, but you can't locate the source of the itch? Not necessarily just a bollock. I don't know why I said bollock, but have you ever had an itch? And you go to scratch it, and your brain is telling you where on your body it is, but then you scratch that part, and it's like, that's not where the itch is, but it feels like that's where it is. Well, that's what this game is, right? It's scratching an itch that I didn't know I had until I started playing it, and then I realised how itchy I was. And that analogy is completely different to what I just said. But I don't give a fuck, it's my stream. Right? I'll scratch what I want, where I want. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh. Hello there. Yeah, but you can never find the actual spot. How annoying is it? Dead annoying. How about you cut some fucking funding for AI research and start researching how I can locate my itches on my bodies? Thanks. Science. What are scientists even up to these days? Nothing. All sat there wanking each other off. Bloody science. And they're obsessed, what, with Satisfactory? Can't fucking blame them, mate, can you? You cannot blame them. Here, why do I need to reverse it? For fuck's sake. Bombs ahoy. This one might be a little bit janky. Just because I don't want to cover the front of this. Oh, actually. Oh, that worked pretty well. Oh, mate, tick. Absolute tick. That is a tism tick right there. President, we have located the itch. Send in Scratch Team 6. there. And then... Honestly, if I could be bothered getting my bombs out, I'd blow this plant up so fucking hard right now. But I like a little bit of decoration, you know? It's nice. I'm not against all plants. Just the ones that don't serve a purpose. Like the plant that you get ginger from. Okay, Shakespeare. I don't even remember what I was saying, Cadaver. That was like 20 minutes ago. What was I rabbiting on about? Hey? Make it make sense, Cadaver. Make it make sense. Here, Cadaver! It's a shame that the Arges ruined your little hypothesis. Because Switzerland won last night, didn't they? So that all of the tallest teams have beat each other or whatever it was. Let's put the coal on this one. Mate, seriously, can you please stop spitting at me? It's so uncouth. Missed. Dead. Waste of my time, mate. Just a waste of my time. I've got better things to do than to be dealing with you. You know what I mean? Don't like that at all. I'll do what I did here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, these ones are a little bit more annoying because every time you go to do it, you end up getting taken for a ride. Sheeny! Good. Is it still morning? Technically, yes. Good morning, Sheeny. Thank you so much. 100 stream. Story. That's all right, Sheeny. Don't worry about it, son. Love you. Mwah. Did I just got an email saying I got a follow, but I didn't get a notification. Z4343. Thank you for the follow. Did anyone hear the alert? Because I didn't. Unless they've followed previously and then unfollowed and then followed again, I don't think you get a double notification. So maybe that's what it was. Oh well. Thank you anyway. No alert. Yeah, I think it's a follow and unfollow, unfollowed and then followed again type situation. Oh, the love of all that is fucking holy. Wow, that's so much better. Steve, no. I love how people won't have a fucking clue where that's coming from. Mate, honestly. We're nearly there. Nearly done it. We are nearly so very massive. Oh shit, I've still got to do the fluid. Normally I'm a fan of fluid, just not in this context. Okay, so the Coke is going to be going in on these ones. Nope, talking bollocks. It's going to be going in on these. Nope, talking bollocks once again. I've not done the right thing there. So, copy that. So this first one is going to be the bauxite and the water. So the bauxite's already done. So it looks like I'm sending the coal up and over. Aluminum and coke. Yeah, so the coke's going up and over. Okay. So I need raised these. Yeah. Let's do that. How high did I do it? They look like they're 3 high. 1, 2, okay. So these are going to be 1, 2. Let's keep this high. How far can I get away with it? I want to say maybe one more. No, that's good. Okay. So this then just comes around. Oh. What there? No, it was one more. That is the Badger's Todger right there. So that can all pre-fill whilst we're fannying about. Nice. That's already pre-filled with the bauxite. Now we literally have the only thing left to do is the fluids. Good fart. So it's taken us 2 hours so far to not do a great deal. So a little breather. A little breather. We know that we've got to make 4 pairs of these. Let's do that first. Let's do that first. Okay. That can go out that way. That can go out that way. That can go up and over. So that can go that way. No, 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 it can't. No, it can't. No, it can't. You come out this way. You go that way. You go over the top. And then you come out this way. So that goes into that one. Into that one. So that one goes out, down to the furthest one. Or would that be easier just to bang it in there? Or would it be easier to have them all raised? That would give us more room for pipe work. It would give us more room for pipe work. It's not a bad shout, actually. What are we exporting here? The water. So the water's got to come out and then go back into there. So if we can free up floor space for the pipe work. Should we work back to front? Because that can come out and sit on top of that. That will do that. That will then sit flush on there. And then this... That needs to go up 1 or 2. Have a look. Yeah, that needs to come up 2. That one. That one. Yeah, that needs to go up again. Right. Because it doesn't reach. We'll worry about what I'm doing at that end in a minute. So that is the cleanest way to give me maximum room for pipe work. Those two would go into these two. That's the easiest way. Oh no, wait, it's round here, isn't it? No, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, pipework doesn't have to go past this line. I don't know if the belt is going to bend into it because it's not lined up. Oh, okay. I can handle that. It's the wrong way round, you fucking tit. Okay, so that's them two done. You. No, needs to be one higher. One, 2, 3, 4. That's the badger. And then this one goes there. Why are you... Fixed it. Okay. That's a lot better than I did it over here. Like, look at the state of all of this. But I'd already done the pipe work first. It's kind of similar, but I ended up sending some of them to the floor too soon. Because I'd already done the pipe work. Whereas at least now, I've got all the room that I need for the pipe work. These are kicking out water. What did I do last time? So 1, 2, 3, 4 split. Okay, so 4 separate. Goes back to feed 3 of these, and then it needs to be supplemented by 3 water extractors. if I do it right, I should be able to bring the water extractors up through the floor and not fuck up the flow. Could I have raised the bauxite? I think the answer is yes. Absolutely should have raised the bauxite. Because I've had to fanny about like that. Although it did make it easier because the water has to flow in like gravity's doing the work. And it did give me an opportunity to bring water in from underground, whereas if this pipe was on the floor, I'd have to clip it through the foundation. But for those of you that saw the bore lake I did yesterday with this bank of Illumina solution, maybe we can come up with a better way, a cleaner way. Now that they're preloaded, I think I'm going to raise the bauxite. What's going on with this YouTube channel? Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's pipe the output of the water first. Two, three, 4. You fucker. I know technically I don't need the stands. Technically. But I like it to be somewhat based in reality. As we rape another planet for resources. But sometimes needs must. Needs to musteth. No one's going to notice. Right. Hi. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I think I've got more room for activities under the floor. I have. I can send all the pipework underneath. I couldn't do it before because of that big mountain over there. Oh, mate, this is going to be class. Okay, let me get rid of all this. So the gap between 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I send this down, that's going to feed the first 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, 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 nice. And then, yeah, I'm going to raise the bauxite. It just makes it so much easier. We'll leave that for now. Get in the bin. Because then I can just do another continuation of this. So it's 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. See you later, Steve-O. No worries, mate. Take it easy, pal. Don't forget to do the inhalers. Good shout. I think I'm doing this right. We'll find out. And then, as close to the middle as we can, we go down. And then, do horizontal to vertical. Don't like it. I don't like it. I know nobody cares, but I care. It let me connect. Nice. Okay. Move this over a bit. Nice. That makes me feel better because this pipe now will connect nicely underneath. Nice. And then stick a little valve on here. And then we do the same for the next one. And I'll just stick like a little midway, one of these fuckers. And just droopy bollocks it. You can't droopy bollocks it. You can't droopy bollocks it. What I mean is like droop it one pipe lower again. You know, like you can do the stackable ones going up. But I can't do the droopy ones going down. And it's not the end of the world because I can just bring the pipe out a little bit further. Like I'm not that bothered, but thought it'd be nice. Is that going to be enough of a gap for that to go down and turn? Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Straight pipe. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Wait, is it not going to curve out? Why is that not? I'm sorry, what? Right, yes, right, I see. Do it that way. No. Thing of beauty. It's I fucking love right angles and straight lines. Next. So this pipe is bank 1. And that is bank 2. I can't put it on the pipe. Doesn't matter. We'll remember. Either way, I need 3 of these to then split 50-50 into these as they're injected into each bank of 3. Oh. If we go... I've just realised it would be easier if I did the pipe work that way. Because then I can inject at the front of this one and then over at that one, and that's how you fucking do it, mate. So this one goes up there. So I add an injection point. Literally there. In fact, it'll be easy to line it up with. All right, then. Okay, injection 1, and then we'll basically copy that over here. Nice. So we then get a nice pipe like that. And then we get another splitter halfway. And I want to make sure that I don't get any backflow. I've got a valve there, but maybe a valve just before the injection point. So that all the water coming in goes straight up there. Maybe one so it doesn't go back to... these fuckers. And then that basically goes down to these 3 water knobheads. Because we only need 360. The rest of these are now basically defunct. Well, I need another 6, which will be like these ones here. But half of them, don't need them. But I'll leave them here because what's the point? Do the pipe work. This is so much easier because I can see underground. Over there, because the ground is here, I couldn't get the pipe like up to where I wanted it. It was so annoying. So 1, 2, 3. Where's my power? Power. There it is. cancel that. Then chuck that in there. Pump, 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 pump. That should be that. So that should pre-fill these. Eventually. And then when these kick in, they will supplement this. I might have to do a pipe flush just to even it out. I'm going to pre-fill these with alumina. And then I'm going to turn the pumps off for down there to let the water come back through from the machines when we turn it on. Please remind me to turn these pumps back on. Let's reconnect the bauxite. Two or three. No, I did have it right. With my dirty love. Bring it in that way. Just for now. That works for me. For now, anyway. Once this belt is a 1200 belt, I'll only need one of them and not two. And then we can get rid of this. God, this water is so much cleaner. Okay. Last pipe. I'll leave the holes in the floor just so we can get up and down whilst we check in. Last bit of pipe work is the alumina. The hardest part. The hardest chapter. I'm going to turn them off until I'm ready. Ace, help me. Another thing that's funny, Ace, I can feel so much more crunching than I could before as well. Like, all of this rotation, I can just feel scratching on my fingers. But when I do this, no problem at all. I'm at an angle that is good enough. I don't feel a thing. But if I try and shake it here, point to where it is exactly. Right. So, here, nothing. Up here, absolutely no problem. But when I come down here, the pain is right in there. So right where my bicep connects to the top of my arm, it's in there. If I try and do a front raise, still there. If I try and do a lat raise, it's like right in there. It's not technically up here. It's all at the top of my arm. In there. I mean, you're not going to be able to see it. Can't go. There. Literally in there. Someone will clip it and put Erica behind that. Okay. Another thing is when I try and scratch my opposite shoulder, can't do that. So where my delt meets my bicep. In here. it's so low enough on my arm that I don't think it's shoulder Okay. So these are kicking out 240. 480 is the most I can have, so it has to be 2 pipes max. Your my rhomboids are weak. Okay. Reverse flyers, yep. Cable face pulls. That's another thing that I can't do. I get to about there, and then I can't pull back any further. Yeah, it is impinging. That's basically what the surgeon was meant to have fixed. So I could, like, I'll just do a fuck ton of reverse flies. So 2 of these, 480, 480, 480. This needs 180, 180. And another 180, so that's 540. So my theory is have 2 of these feeding 3 of those, 2 of those feeding 3 of those. Supplement. Ah, it's the same bullshit maths, isn't it? Okay. I will concentrate on the ROMs. Concentrate on the ROMs and scapular retraction. Give me a sec. Hmm. Okay. 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 Cool. I'll do that, Ace. Cheers, lad. Twice as much as chest. Okay. We'll get there. Maybe. So. 2 pipes. Feeds. Do you know what? I think I had it right with the pipes. Over here. So you've got 2 feeding here and then bleeding the overflow into each of the pipes that need extra. I don't know if there's a cleaner way of doing it. %69 efficiency. Yeah, this is fucked. %89 efficiency. This is all just fucked, this side. But because of how clean I've done the water, it does give me a lot of space. Slow and steady, yeah. It's only been 3 years. Right. This is how we're going to do it. And this is how we're going to do it. So. That doesn't need to go there. I'll use it. I'll use you as my case study then, Ace. So these two pipes will feed these two machines, but it will need to be supplemented by the third pipe. No, sorry, 3 machines. But the injection point will be here. Those two feed these 3. These 2 will feed these 3. I hope this fucking works. And it will have an injection point here. And this pipe is the injection pipe. Which feeds 1, 2. But also feeds that. You fucking rat. that. Then the excess comes and fills up these. I can't think of any other way to balance it. Electrolysis on your shoulder. Alrighty then. I think we're ready to fire this up. And then spend 4 hours troubleshooting. I'm going to get these going before I turn the water on down there. Okay. If that pipework system at the back works, I'm going to go and do that on the other side as well. It's going to take a while to fill up the system. Yeah, but is it one of those things that only lasts like for an hour and then after that it goes back to what it is and it's like symptom relief rather than treatment? Right, I'm going to give this 10 minutes to sort its life out. I'm going to go put the kettle on. BRB. You've had no issues since? Man! What is this witchcraft? have you thought about taking the overflow off the end of a 2 into 2? Instead of the excess. So off the end of it here. Well, if I take it off the end of that, where do I put it into the next one? Into a separate run of 3. So the excess off of a 2 in 2. Okay. I see what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see what you're doing. I'm just trying to work out how I would pipe that, but I see what you're doing. Let me just check the not fucked status. So 2 goes into 2, and then this is excess. Is that what you're saying? Let's try it. The next pipe goes into 1 and 2. And then we fuck that off. Then the next pipe goes into 1 and 2. Fuck that off. And then you're saying take the excess from all 3 ends to feed these 2. I like the cut of your jib. That is absolutely anti-slosh territory right there, Snikey. There is no slosh, because it's all going this direction. I like the cut of your jib, son. I've just got to work out the insertion points. And then stick a valve there. Right? So it can't go back. And then this fucks off in there. This fucks off in there. Then we insert that where? In between the two, maybe? And then the third pipe, we would just insert at 2 points on these ones. So, something like this. And then we run this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, son. Yeah. Right. Let me cook. Right. Do that. Do that. And then this and this. Have a little pipe baby. Yeah. And then that's going in now. And then I grab this. And I go, not today. Then we get this one. And we just run it over the top. Right? And you go, bish bash bosh. Wait. No, do that. And then do that. Then one of these fuckers. Where is it? Is it this one? And then this goes like this. And then just like wallop. Why is that not straight? No, that's not acceptable. No, sorry, no. No, that's not acceptable. Put that there. And then this one can have a little bend in it. Yeah. And that goes there. That goes there. And then connect that into that. And then that into that. I mean, I can't... That's the most convoluted, but also kind of sick thing I think I've ever done. And then you stick a little valvey cunt on here. And then I think that's it. Have we just fixed it, Snikey? Have we just fixed it? Is that what you were saying? Have we just fixed it? You're reasonably confident it should work. Wow. What do they say about confidence? That motherfucker ain't draining. Shall I do a pipe flush? Oh no, wait, it's draining. Snikey, have you just broke the game? Have you just broke the game with your brain? just broke the game with your brain. So why are these struggling to drain? Well, that one, and then that one's not getting water. We've done the water step by step, right? The water is perfectly split. We've done the pipe work on that together. Perfectly split. You would have taken each of the overflows into a single pipe. What, you mean inserted it here before it split into the two machines? Like this one just goes straight into this. What if I was to put... What if I was just to put this into this? Have I just made it more convoluted by doing this? When I could have just put it into this? No. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. Excess convolution is not required. So that goes into there, and then essentially just tack that onto this pipe so that it goes into there. No, mate, that makes way more sense. I don't know why you got to overcomplicate things, Snikey. I really don't. Really don't understand you sometimes, Snikey, you know what I mean? So, like, bang that there and then bang that there. And then chuck a little backstop. And then fuck that into there. I mean, it's a thing of beauty, Snikey. It's a thing of beauty. Tell me that's not going to work. Hold out your hand. Headlift is not going to be an issue because it's literally only going up 4 meters, right? So you can stick your headlift excuse up your bumhole. Should I flush the network? Or should we just wait? Just wait and see if it all works out, yeah? Don't know why you're all panicking. Oh! Fuck me, that was hot. Okay, so that's filled up too much. Seems to be okay. Why is that not getting enough bauxite? Okay. So that bauxite should be chock-a-block. There's got to be a level 4 belt in here somewhere. No. Not today. Is that it? Is that the belt that I missed? I told you it's really hard. You're always going to miss one or two. Doesn't help the fact that it's yellow. I think we found it. I think we found it. Right, pretty confident we found that now. Hello, Quest. Welcome in, me old fruit. What's up? What's up, my G? I can change that colour. What? That it turns when it's ready to be upgraded? That would sound like a good idea. That would sound nice. Right, talk to me. This one. There. So if I want to upgrade something now, it will show as green. Oh, mate, that is sick. No, but it still shows this one as green. And it's already been upgraded. I want to differentiate between the one that can be upgraded and the one that just shows up as, like, slightly highlighted. Why is that also green? Do you know what I mean? And that's already a Mark V belt. I just wanted to differentiate between the two. And I know you can see it. But at the glance of an eye... Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know it's because I'm clipped onto it, but I want that clipping to be a different colour to the upgrading. That's what I mean. Yeah. I know how it's... Yeah, I can see how it's not glowing. I just mean at like a quick glance. I want the clipping to be different to the upgrading, but I don't know if that's the thing. But it's all right. It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? Not the end of the world, son. Not the end of the world. It will do. Right. How's the flow? 100%. Perfection. That's going to be 100% in no time at all. Perfection. Why are you fucked? Can't get rid of alumina. I think you're all right there, son. I think you're all right. We good? That pipe's going to fill up. Oh, it'll always be the same colour. Oh, Quest. Quest. Come on, son. I had high hopes for you. The Oracle of Satisfactory. It's just cleared that pipe now. That's done. That'll be at 100%. Snikey, I think you've solved our pipe issue, you know. This one's still chock-a-block. Can't win them all, son. Can't win them all. You can win some of them. Sometimes. 60% of the time, you can win all of them. Fuck, that's still hot. Why is it not getting enough water? I've perfectly balanced the water. I don't know what you want from me. Is this just one of them systems that's never going to be perfectly balanced? It's just one of them things, isn't it? Just one of them things. You're just going to have to accept it, that it's going to be fucked at some point. Despite these running absolutely like the clappers, apart from this one that can't get rid of its water. Why can't you get rid of your water? Right? Why can't you get rid of your water? Right? You're going out of here, down here, and you're going to go and feed that. Why are you being cock-blocked by the water? There's only 420 going into a pipe of 600. Capacity is not the issue. So now you've got rid of your water. Right, alright. I mean, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me then, yeah? Maybe it's a hangover from not having enough bauxite going in. Yeah, I've got flour. I've got valves. I mean, there's one thing I could do, which is connect the ends of the pipes to each other. If you can accept a little bit of clipping through this. I mean, I could just push it a little bit closer. Right. Watch this. Yeah? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is how you fix sloshing. Right? You're watching a professional now, Quest. Alright? You're watching a professional now. Just do that. And then it fixes it. There you go. Anti-sloshing has been achieved. And then you do the same here, and then it's Bob's your father's brother's, Fanny's aunt's cousin's uncle. There you go. Anti-slosh has been achieved. Yeah, I could be diagnosing a problem that's slowly clearing itself. Yeah. Did you replace your pipes after clipping on the junctions? Did I bollocks? One big long pipe, clip on the junctions. That'll do. What pipes are larger? I like large pipes. What's wrong with my pipes? I'm going to see if that fixes it first, alright? I'm going to see if that fixes it before I go dismantling stuff. Is that alright? Is that alright with you? Is that alright with you, son? I might do some more anti-geschlossen here as well. I'll sort out the clipping in a minute, alright? Give me a sec. Let me cook. No, I would like you to ignore that and go around this. No, I want you to go this direction. I'll sort out the clipping. Relax. Relax. It's not a biggie. Not a biggie. Right, do that. And then... I mean, I'm not sorting out that clipping. You can shut up. But I'll sort out this clipping. I mean, I could just bring it closer, couldn't I? Alright, look, listen, I'll do it. You twisted my arm. Alright, you twisted my arm. There you go. Get rid of all that. You seen what you made me do here? Absolutely crippled me here. I'll do. Right, no more clipping. Now, because I've delayed the bauxite, I've got to wait for it to rebalance before I can diagnose. You'll see it connects halfway into the junction rather than at the connection point. Where are we looking? I fucking hate that, by the way. I hate that. Yeah, not having that. I think I need to bring this out once more. That'll work. That's better, isn't it? Right. Quest. Let's have a look what you were chatting on about, bro. Hover to dismantle on the pipe. You'll see it connects halfway into the junction. Yeah. So that's a bad thing, is it? So that one connects at the junction point. That one doesn't. Is that a bad thing? It is. Right. Right. So what you're saying is every time I've added a junction, I should go back and delete all of these micro junctions. So on my power plant that has 232 oil generators that are all connected the same way, that are running at 100% efficiency, you're saying this is still a bad thing? Or is it a myth? It's all gone to shit, isn't it? It has all gone to shit. Can't get rid of the water. Why can't you get rid of the water? I've done your anti-slosh device. Why can't you get rid of the water? I've done your anti-geschlossen. It's all coming down. One-way valve, right? Can't go back up. Right, they're all now suffocating on their own water, so that didn't work, did it? If you think I'm clipping a pipe through a foundation, nah, mate. Nah, mate, it's not happening. Not happening. Floor holes, non-negotiable. Don't know what I think we need. I think we just need a right good flush. You know what I mean? Let's just have a right good flush. There you go. Go fuck yourselves. Let's have a right good flush. There you go. Give it all the beans. Flush your pipes out. You know? Get them pipes flushed right out. There you go. Flush all that and all. There you go. Get fucked. Hello, Wellesley. Nah, mate. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just when it all hits the fan, you just flush your pipes and then it'll fix itself. It's guaranteed then. Guaranteed to fix you. All you need is a right good pipe flush. I bet Wells' had a pipe flush. Do that and then place it over the top. I see what you're saying there, Questy. I see what you're saying, Sam. Fuck me, it's 2 o'clock already. I've only been doing this for 3.5 hours. Wait till you see the fucking car crash that's over there, Questy. That fucking car crash over there that seems to be working. Oh, no, it's not. It went tits up, didn't it? We'll sort that out in a minute. No, you help away, Questy. I fucking hate fluids. I really hate fluids. They're the bane of my fucking existence on this game. Absolute bane of my existence. Give me a belt over a pipe any day of the week. The devs gave up. The fluid dynamics are absolute ass. Gotta wait for the system to re-equalize now. You can always package your liquids. Do you know what? I wish you could just package your liquids, feed it in here, and then just make aluminium. I'm gonna turn them off. Let these build up water pressure, yeah? That sounds like something we should do. Water pressure and all of that, yeah? Build that up. Get that fucking up, yeah? Get the pipes nice and full, and then at random points just reconnect it and see what happens. How many cases have we made so far? My prediction is some. Oh, fuck me. Filled a bin already. That's handy, isn't it? Right. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. No, we're not getting there. No, not getting there. No, we're not getting there. Right. Okay. So, maybe if I just ignore this for like half an hour and come back to it. Should we go and check this one? I tried to have a little system that was like, yep, it's not fucked, but it's all fucked. It's all fucked. Mainly because of my convoluted pipework. Which I think I'm going to delete and do again. It kind of works. Like, these are at 100% and then there'll be one at 64%, and it's like, how can one of them, two of them, be causing an issue? Where does your water coming out go? Back into the system. So I've got 840 water coming out that goes back into the start point, and then he's supplemented by 3 water extractors to get to the 1200 water that I need. I could just dump it all into wet concrete and sink it, but I wanted to try and avoid that. You know, could just leave it. I don't want to leave it. I want it to be a beautifully balanced system. Alas, I don't think that's the plan. What did I do over here with these? What did I do over here with these bollocks? Yeah. Don't know what, let's get rid of them. Fuck them. See you later, mate. Are you really telling me to go through and just repipe it, Questy? Is that what you're saying? I've put valves to stop backflow, yeah. Are you telling me I need to go through and just repipe everything? Is that really going to fix the issue? On a mathematically perfectly balanced system. Do nothing. Will it fix my issue? Is what I'm asking you. To have 4 of the 6 running perfectly is a bit of a kick in the dick. And I've got 6 of the 8 working perfectly here. You've got to stop watching this. Why? Why, Lycan? Come on. Come on, Lycan. Does my pipe work hurt you? I'm gonna forget that. Let's go and see. Do you know what? Let's go and see if our new version of the pipework system has done any better. Okay, it's getting there. That one's getting there. What about this one? Still starved of water, pretty much, but it's getting there. You don't own the game. Oh, Lycan, get the game, son. It's fucking incredible. Until you need to do pipe work, and then you think, I could be playing the Stardew Valley or something. You know what I mean? Due to the currency exchange rate. Where do you live? The fucking moon. Starved of water. Starved of water. Starved of water. The water's there. Water's there. Water's there. Water in there. Water's there. Water's there. Water's there. Water's there. Okay, so these aren't failing to get rid of the water. They're failing to produce enough water because there's not enough alumina solution being produced to produce the water, to feed the water back in to make the alumina. Oh, you live in Transylvania? That's class. There is. Go to, what do I use? Allkeyshop.com. And you'll get a worldwide version of the game. Allkeyshop.com. Yeah, in fact, let me have a look now. Allkeyshop.com. And then in Satisfactory. Jesus Christ. 22 euros. That's not that cheap, but I mean, could be. So a global Steam copy of the game, 22 euros. I don't know if that's in your budget, Lycan, but there you go. It's super expensive for you. Look, Lycan, listen. No judgment from me, mate. Sorry, I had a fart and I was trying not to shit myself. I wonder if Football Manager 24 has got any more keys on there. There's some keys. There are some keys. 143 euros. I don't want it that much. Still starved of water. Okay. So here's the situation, right? Let me see if Questy, the Oracle, can work it out. These 4 refineries produce water. Sends the water to here, which is to 3 refineries, but it is supplemented by a supply from 3 water extractors that is then split. Half goes to this one, half goes to this one. Can't be backsloshed because there's a valve. It then meets this, can't backslosh because there's another valve. Goes up into here. Feeds these 3 refineries. Joins it as close to the middle as I could get it, so that it should equally go into all 3. And then there's an anti-sloshing extra pipe at the end of both, so that anything recirculates. I don't know. So you're saying that the valves close to the junction could be an issue? That one's not near a junction. That one is. Okay. Let's put it a little bit further away. Let's put it right in the middle. There we go. That one. Right in the middle. This one. Right in the middle. That one. Right in the fucking middle. Now these have all got white parts on, which are doing the fucking tree in. I like the pump indicators. I like the window section. Right, okay, that's got loads of water. Yeah? That one, not fucked. Let's get me signs. We might have cracked it. We might have cracked it. Right, this one. Officially not fucked. Although it's at 89%, but that's just a hangover. It is fucked and it's running out of water. Okay, I'll stand corrected. Yep, not enough water. No water. Bit of water. No water. No water. %. 100%. 100%. 100%. As close to 100% as we're going to get. 69%. Snikey, I don't think your pipe work has worked here, mate. You get that when you add valves. I don't think it's causing an issue because none of the machines are backing up. If there was a problem with the flow of the water, these would end up backing up. But they're not. They're just not getting enough alumina solution to make more water. It's one of them chicken and egg situations. I mean, what I could do is disconnect all of the pipes. I could disconnect all the pipes and then wait for the machines to fill up to full. Get the pipe full. But that's gonna take days. Like, it flickers around the valve. We can't leave this until we balance it. We just can't. So that's fine. That's fine. The excess is coming out. So what's the excess from this? 360. It's making 480. So that's 120. 120 goes into this pipe. Which is feeding this last two. This pipe is feeding these two. Excess is going into these two. So these last two are getting the excess dregs from each of the first six. But the excess dregs should be mathematically perfect. Because these two are running fine. Excess goes to the end. These two running fine. Excess goes to the end. These two are just about to tick over into running fine. But then this one doesn't get enough alumina. Despite having its own dedicated pipe. It's got its own dedicated pipe. Which is producing 480. So there's no reason for that to have not enough alumina going into it. Number 6. It's got its own fucking dedicated pipe. Unless we try limiting the flow on this valve. So it's producing 480. This is using what, 360 did I say? So if we set a limiter, $120. That should have enough for this to then run at 100%. And then these two are starved, and I don't understand why them two are starved. Hello, Mad Design. Welcome in, Sunshine. 120.5. Is that what the table says? Mate, pipes in this game, absolutely waste of time. So 1 to 6 should be at 100%. This will take a while because we've just corrected it, but the flow values on either side are right. And these are all at 100%. Why is that backing up with water? Right, it's getting rid of it now. Okay, right. You nearly had me there. These last two now finally filling up with enough alumina. As long as this reaches 24 before every tick over, which it's not. Am I pushing 600 a minute? Yeah. I am pushing... what do you mean I'm not pushing 600? I'm pushing exactly enough alumina to feed these 8 refineries. Well, I would be if they were running at 100%. Why are you at 93%? Okay. I think I'm done with this. I think I'm done. I'm going to leave it. If it wants to run at silly cunt o'clock, then it can run at silly cunt o'clock. Otherwise, I need to go find limestone, and I'll dump all the fucking water into wet concrete, and I'll send it to the sink. But I don't want to do that because we are mathematically perfect. Yes, Snikey, that's exactly what would be easy, is to make wet concrete. Thank you, Quest, but you are a random stranger on the internet, and there is no way any of you fuckers, known or unknown, are touching my planet. This is a game of cat and mouse, because you fix the alumina, but then you starve the water, and then you fix the water, but you can't create enough alumina. At some point, it will equalize. I just need to know when. We've been through this with a fine-toothed prowl. Why are you now not getting rid of your alumina? All right, let's work it out. I'm gonna make wet concrete. This is an absolute travesty. This is an absolute fucking travesty. Right, Satisfactory tools. I'm making wet concrete. Fuck this for a game of toy soldiers. Fuck this. Bollocks to this. Suck my ass. We're making wet concrete. Wet concrete. Can't. Tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, God. And I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled, I begged in hopes of I do, yeah. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give.
My fucks have run up dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks.
I've no more fucks to give. Thank you, Snikey. Okay. Mad design. Let me talk you through the pipes. These two are producing 480 alumina solution. I am using that 480 to feed these two refineries, which are using 360. I'm taking the 120 overflow and sending it to these last two. I'm repeating that on these two refineries, sending the excess to the end. These two refineries, sending the excess to the end, right? The first 6 are getting all the fluid they need and the excess is coming right to the end, where all 3 excess pipes are meeting up to go straight into this cunt. But it's not getting enough. The water, these 4 are dumping out 420. These 4 are dumping out 420. Each bank of 4 is coming back to feed 2 banks of 3 that need 600 water. So it's being supplemented by 3 water extractors that are injecting the last amount of remaining water that they need into the pipe just as it goes up into the refineries. So the alternative is we inject the extra water into where? Into here, maybe. You inject the extra from the top. So into what? This bit here instead of the pipe below it. So instead of injecting it into there, I don't see what the difference is, because it's injecting directly as it goes into the manifold, and the manifold comes in at the middle. So it's not technically a manifold, it's more of a load balance situation. This pipe is carrying 420. This pipe is carrying, what is it? 180. So it's only turning into 600 at this junction here. And I've got valves to stop backflow. But it's reaching here and then not splitting equally, or it's not producing enough to produce enough alumina, to produce enough water, to produce enough water, to produce enough alumina, to produce enough water. But because one of the refineries is not producing at 100%, that means that a refinery down the line can't produce at 100%. So how can we... What process can we go through to kind of kickstart the system into a kind of sense of excess? What can I turn off? Because these need to be at 100% in order for these to be at 100%. Is that just something that's physically not possible? Should I just make wet concrete and be done with it? What if I add What if I add one more water extractor to have more water than we need, and then when it looks like we're creating too much water, do I then just turn it off? Do I inject some extra water into the start, get that filled up, and then turn it off as this needs to drain? You want the recycled water to be the priority. These aren't backfilling. The problem is we can't produce enough alumina solution to have these last two refineries running at full capacity. And we're not producing enough alumina because there's not enough water getting into the refineries at that end. But these are draining their water, so it's not a priority issue from this side. I might artificially inject some more water. But now these have enough water. But it's not draining. Why is it not draining the alumina solution to feed the fucking cunty fucking things down this fucking cunty end? There's enough alumina solution in the whole system, but why is it not leaving quick enough? And then there's a backflow of water. Right. Give me my sign. Not fucked. Not fucked. Not fucked. Not fucked. Not fucked. Not fucked. Fucked. Could drain faster. So this one goes into the pipe going to the end that I've just limited to 120.5. Fuck that off. No, the last two are not backed up with water. The last two are not receiving enough sloppy alumina. And because they're not getting enough alumina, they're not producing enough water, which then starves the refineries producing the alumina, and you get like a snowball cat and mouse effect. Now I've taken that valve off, these are draining nice. So I'm happy to say that they're not fucked. These ones are struggling to drain, so let's follow that pipe, which is the second one, which is feeding this one, and then its excess is going into this pipe. So have I got a valve on here? But the valve is open. I'll take the valve off, fuck it. I'll put an open valve there. So that's getting enough alumina. That excess, is it to do with this hard bit here? What if I inject it? Hang on. What if I inject it? What am I doing? Why don't I inject it down here? Hang on. Hang on. Please hold. Right, so that should then just push that way. There's no gravity being involved. So I've changed that. Are these now fucked? No. Why are you not getting rid of your water? See what I mean? You see what I mean? Okay, these are still absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Now, getting rid of your alumina. Getting rid of your alumina. These are now definitely not fucked. This is struggling to get rid of the alumina. So is this, right? So that is the inside pipe, which is directly feeding this machine and this machine. And then it is overflowing into this pipe. Because I can't inject it directly because there's another pipe in the way. So I have to go over the top, which is what this is. And then this is feeding into the end. I don't know why I've got loads of valves. One will probably do. That's fine, because I just disconnected that pipe, so it's going to take a while. That one just went yellow. Why has that just gone yellow? Why has this one just gone yellow? I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I can go underneath. I don't think it's that join though. I really don't. Like, if I didn't have the maths correct, Mad Design, like, I'd understand, right? If I didn't know what I was doing. But because it's mathematically perfect, the in-game physics is what's making this painful. It's got to be sloshing. It's just finding where it's sloshing. I've tried to get around the sloshing by injecting halfway into the pipe and having the full link on the pipe. What if I join the end of this all the way down to the other end? Could that fix a slosh? So you see, like I've done with the water, if you connect an end to an end, you get rid of sloshing because the water just saturates into that connection. It's not getting rid of it. Oh, nerf. I was thinking about this last night, about fluid buffers. Because if there's a hesitation on the supply of the water to the refinery, the ones making alumina, then they stop. And then they don't produce enough alumina for the machines to produce water. But if we put a fluid buffer between either side of those refineries, maybe that fluid buffer will equalize the surge and the feast and famine of the flow. Yeah, the pipe's not full, but if I turn the thing is I can't fill the pipes, because if I turn these off, they don't produce water to fill the pipes to produce the alumina to fill the pipes. If I put a fluid buffer of water at least, there should always be enough water to force the alumina production, to force the water production. Does it have to be one of the big ones, or do you reckon one of the smaller ones could do it? Running it underneath lets gravity take the alumina. But running the water underneath, is that not just the same thing but on the other side of the coin? Because this water comes down here. And then comes back up to this side. I ain't got the space for it. What if I raise it and feed it with a pump? Right, give me a sec. It hasn't got to be super high. Just high enough for me to get it out of the way. That'll give me enough room to do the pipe work down here for the other side. And then we can manufacture a stand for it to be on, so it's not just floating. I can manufacture something to do with that. It's not clipping into anything. It's not clipping into the ceiling. And then what I'm thinking is we take this up to that with a pump. And then this then comes down and just feeds this like normal. And we connect it back into here. Fuck, I would need one for each. I'd need one for each bank. Or do we put the fluid buffer underneath and pump it up? If we go underneath, I can put two buffers next to each other and pump it back up. If that would work. Just fit two buffers here. Connect these to the buffers. Leave the injection until after the buffer. So the buffer is only dealing with the water coming out of these. Right, let me piss. Tell me what you think. Let me piss. It's the excess alumina not making it. You mean the excess alumina that's now saturated the 2 refineries that's not working, and now water is the issue? Mad. So now the alumina, everyone's full up on the alumina, and the water is the issue now. Honestly, Mad, can you believe that? How is everything choked? They've all got water and alumina salute. It's situations like this that really make me want to get the vodka out of the fridge. But then I realise it's 20 to 3 on a Wednesday afternoon. So now there's too much. Where's this extra water coming from that wasn't there before? Have I accidentally, like, cut a pipe off or something? No? Right, you get out of the way. I don't need you anymore. Well, I probably do, but... So that... It can't get rid of the alumina. But it also doesn't need more water. But it doesn't need more alumina because it can't get rid of its water. I want to scream. I want to scream at a puppy. I get what you're saying, Mad, but that doesn't explain why the system is now jammed of all... Where have these extra liquids come from that weren't there before? There you go. Get that up, yeah. Maybe this is the thing. I didn't inject more water, no. Maybe this is what we've been waiting for. Maybe you have to wait like 6 years for it to completely saturate, and then you just drain one side of it, and then it'll just work. Maybe maybe that was the secret. Maybe that was the secret all along.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Thanks, John. Pull it into the trash. Can you pull liquid into the trash? Oh my God, that's game changing. I thought you had to flush the pipes. Is that not what the point of it is? Or is that basically the same as flushing the pipes? It empties the machine and keep the pipe. That is
Walls
life-changing.
is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Rosie Cakes. No, you're a fucking sweetheart. That is life-changing.
Delicious sausage straight from the freezer. New walls balls.
Mad Design, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. Welcome to the Madhouse. Welcome to Planet Buttfuck Nowhere. It's backing up on the Illumina again. Backing up on the Illumina again. Backed up. Backing up with water again. Tell you what, these signs don't mean anything, do they? I'm just going to go and have a look at wet concrete. Please hold. Right. Satisfactory modeler. Come here. Where are you? I am going to send the excess water. Where are we? Wet concrete. So for 840 water, I need 1,000 limestone. And that will produce 672 concrete a minute. 1,000 limestone. That is so much effort. It's only 9 refineries. But I would need 2 nodes because I haven't got 1,200 belts yet. And it would save so many headaches. And I would do, so for 1,200, I could do 2 pipes of 6, but you don't really want to run them at full capacity. So I would do 3 pipes of 400. Which is, well, three, 6, 9, so 10 water extractors. No, I'd do 9 and then just overclock them to make up the difference. So I've got fucking loads of power shards. That would be the input water sorted. All right. I've been defeated. Been defeated. I tried. Oh, okay. So there's the 2 limestone nodes. Just belt it across. Just run a belt straight across, straight down. Okay. No, wait. I need 2 per row. I've got 4 row. Like, this is just the second one. I've got 4 of these rows. So I need fucking 8 limestone. Oh, that's so much concrete. What else can I do with the water? God. You just been to Aldi with your mum? I fucking love Aldi. Could also make pure ingots and ship them out. What do you mean, mad? I'm making pure ingots. I'm using the pure ingots to make all clad sheets and aluminium casing. I've done all the hard work. Well, I say the hard work. I've done all of the machinery. It's just the fluids that I can't balance. And I'm going to accept defeat and just do 4 lots of wet concrete. But I need to belt in so much limestone. Is there anything else I could, instead of use the water for copper or iron? Okay. What other water recipes are there? Hang on. Let me check the wiki. Because if I can do that, I can find some iron nodes knocking about. Oh shit, yeah. Your copper, have I got the alternative recipes?
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
You fucking shut up, you mug. Who are you? KVAC, good evening, mate. Good afternoon. The only problem is with making the ingots, it's only 10 meters cubed a minute of water instead of 100 for wet concrete. So it's going to need a bajillion more refineries compared to wet concrete. Let's have one more scan. See what. So I need 8 limestone nodes. Technically, I only need 4. Once I've got 1,200 belts. And I've got 4. I'm making enough aluminium casing in one row of refineries to tide me over for now. Until I get Mark 5 belts. It's got to be wet concrete. It's got to be. This is nightmare fuel. This is absolute nightmare fuel. Yeah, this is nightmare fuel. Okay. Let's go get us some wet concrete. Do I want to do it underneath? I am going to need quite a bit of space for the water extractors. Or do I have like a little separate... I'll just pump the water out and have like a little separate wet concrete area. Like on here. And this can be my little wet concrete depot. Right next to the nuclear incinerated hog. Mate, I am brain fried. Because I now need 9 water extractors per bank. So I need 36, which I'll put down 40. But I'm going to need them all now. Bring the water underneath. I could bring the water over here. I could extend this. I could extend this corner, and this whole bit here could just be the wet concrete facility. Okay. Let's try that. Look, you always need concrete. Am I right or am I right? The fact that I'm already making about 2,000 a minute doesn't really matter, does it? You know what I mean? Okay. What the fucking hell are you? Ugh. Okay, these trees need to go. All of this needs to go. It's fucking with me mojo. Right, time check. I have 1 hour. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Got any fuel? Let's get it done. Wet concrete is the future of this planet. You get chopped. You. I think that'll do for now. So we can bring the concrete. We'll bring the limestone in. Bring the pipes from underneath. What is going on? Why are you a funny colour? Wait, what? Why is it... Are they... Are these just shadows? Am I just having a brain fart? Are these just shadows? Hello, Space Reborn. It's the rain. Right. Right. Nice touch. Nice touch. Didn't realise. I've never really looked at the moisture texturing before. Nice. Wet concrete. Can't wait. Okay. So I need 9 refineries, is it? 9 refineries per bank. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I might as well do a bank of refineries in front of every bank of refineries. Could I get away with rebelting this so that it was in the middle? Because this offset of belts is going to drive me potty. When I could just put it on this square here instead. Is that being too anal? Hello, Scoey. A 0.25 resources save. It looks like a nice touch space. It does. It looks really nice. Yeah, that is way too anal, but I'm going to do it because I'm a prick. So we are going to move the belts over by 1. Yeah, we are. One. We're just not going to do it right now. I'll just set it up. And then depending on how far out we come, I'll add like a half foundation extra, so there's a bit of walkway either side. It'll be a nice touch. But for now, if that water's going to be coming out here, I'll pipe it down underneath the floor. Then... mate. Okay, a bit of space to work with. Three, four, Hey, so that's the wet concrete. It'll come out of this. How much are we producing? 672. So I can fit it on one belt, and then we'll just send it straight into a fucking sink. So it is going to need 2 pipes. Wait, if it's hundreds... How much water am I producing? Oh, 2 banks of 420, won't it? Yeah, that's not... That won't be an issue. How much is it? 2 banks... yeah, 2 banks of 420. Just do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll have a couple doing 20. It just means I haven't got to reconnect the pipes later on down the line and fanny about. And so it'll be... 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one will be on 20. One, 2, 3, 4, and then that'll be on 20. So 10 refineries. And I've just got to do that for each of these banks. And then we get rid of water. What's that? That's 2,400 concrete a minute. We will never need concrete ever again. We won't need a dedicated concrete facility. I don't think. See you later, Mad. Take it easy, pal. Right, as a proof of concept, let's just do this one first. Let's do this one first. Arse hat. So it'll be 2 belts of limestone. So it'll basically be the same way that we've done it with the bauxite. Yeah. Two, or is it one? Bring the limestone in from the other end. Bring the water in from this end. Go up 2. Bum, bum, bum. We'll bring the water up through the ground. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where the water will come in. Wet concrete is the savior. The savior of my sanity. Oh, Mark 5. Really hoping so. You and me both, brother. I feel like I've done these the wrong way. Fucking around. Because I'm a dickhead. Class A 24 carat cockwomble. Or did it not make a blind bit of... Did it not make a blind bit of difference? You shut up. Sticky bullshit. Okay. All right. Nice. Tidy. Respectable. Okay. Done the majority of the hard work. This is going to come out. And then we just need to continue it. Don't need that. Don't need all of this nonsense. Get rid of all of this. All of this. All of this horse shite. Right, I'll leave that pipe for now as a reminder. One, two. So we need to be going down there. Probably be an idea to bring this over a little bit more. Wob, 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 wob. That one can go into here. That one can go into here. Nice. And then these just basically come all the way down here. What do you mean you can't go as far? You're fucking next to each other. What are you talking about? Whatever. Okay, so the far one can go all the way out. This one can go into here. Okay. That is sweet as a nut. Water's coming in here, filling these bastards up. Yep, yep, yep. Now we just need the limestone. This one should be on 20. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 420. One, 2, 3, 4. This should be on 20. Yeah. So basically, as soon as we chuck in the limestone, that should be That should be it. Obviously, we've got to connect this up. What have I got? 8 doing 80. 2 doing 20. 16. 672. So I can fit it on one belt. Okay. Now we just need limestone. Should we have a different entrance for the limestone? Or should we put the limestone on top of it? There. And then we've got one entrance for everything. 4 belts of bauxite, 4 belts of coal, 4 belts of limestone. Ah, the mathematics. It's enough to make your ball bag tingle. I need... Nice. I fuck that. Can you just get it in the... And then we bring the limestone, do a left here. Everything else can go straight. The limestone is on my marker, so we can just continue this out and just go wallop. Ionized. Yeah, get them in the old inventoire. What time is it? Have I got time for limestone? No, I've got half an hour. Come on, we can do it. We can do it, Snikey. Even if it's just me and you. I am going to need to change the power. The power police. Dirty rock.
Fucking meow.
Right. Because we're going to have to change them. Send it. Dirty rock.
Moto? Yes, it's called a motor race, okay?
No, Mikey, no! Thank you, Cadaver. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Fucking yum. Fucking yum. All right. We have reached a situation where I think we should go left. How far away are we? So we're going to go left. And then, depending on how high that is. Onwards, Toto. Just for the sake of symmetry, I'm going to do that. Yeah, I can see over that little cliff, can't I? Yeah, I can see it. It's there. All right, let's keep going to the next one. And we'll basically go straight across there. And we'll have a little junction. We'll have a little junction. Oh, it's there. Mate, that's sick. Is that okay? And then what we'll do is we'll get the old architecture. Mark III miner. Then you wanted it to be 1200. Get a job, you bum. Mate, I'm waiting for my license and I'll get a job. You can't. Paid enough fucking money for it. Do I need 1200? How much did I need? Like 1,000 and something. I needed 1,008. 1,200. 1,200. Be fine. You in there. And then... How are you, Mammoth? How was the grass this morning? Did you have nice grass day? Scoey! Scoey. Thank you so much for the resub, Scoey. We are 1 month away from our very own beautiful, bouncing, horrible, cunty bastard of a child. Please get thinking of names. I hate it when it does this. Do you know what? It's like a fart out my ass. Yeah, there. No, is it there? Because we've got another belt coming in. And then I think limestone's going to be coming from a different part. I'm just trying to work out like where on the road to place the limestone, but I think there's more limestone over here. Gary, what a great name. What a great name. I think there's one up here somewhere. And one down here. I don't think I'm going to get that one. In that case, I'll keep them to the left as we go into the factory. Right, okay. Just do a lift. Do a lift. Why are you going at a funny angle? You're literally going straight. Mother in titty fucking Christ. So what was the malfunction? Why have you suddenly gone twisty? Why are you starting to go bendy? We're going to fall out in a minute, mate. Me and you are going to fall out in a minute. Alright. You don't want to fall out of me. You fall out of me, you get burnt. Right. No, you're not going bendy. Please hold. Okay, right. That looks like it's fixed. Next. Grass is mostly in hibernation or dead. Okay, so you're at... So you're technically the bum now, is that right? Mister, I don't need to cut any grass because it's all dead. Will you just let me build something? That is such horseshit. You want Gary? Do you know what, Scurry? Little baby Gary? I think someone might have already chosen little baby Gary. You might have chosen Gary for your first baby, Scurry. You might have already blown your load. You got in and jumped in a cold shower. I've not been outside today, apart from when I dropped Ivy off this morning. And I've had the aircon on all day, so I don't actually know how hot it is. But you know, no rest for the wicked and all that. And all that palaver. Sweet as a nut. Is it your go-to baby name? Did you get aircon proper installed, or did you just get one of them little aircon machines like I've got? Because I'll tell you what, and it works for me. But I haven't got like room-to-room aircon. I'm not a nerd. I think I understand what the issue is. Okay, I think I understand what the issue is. Now it should no longer be bendy. Come on. I can get this back to base before I have to leave. Come on. Come on. We could have a fully functioning aluminium thing. Are you going to regret me going bendy again? Time check. $13. Scurry, you're my favourite Uber nerd. I wish I could be an Uber nerd like you, but being an Uber nerd is just for nerds. You know what I mean? What's the guy meant to do, eh? I'll tell you what, I'm fucking starving. Okay, now we've got to start lifting them up. Right. Sweet like chocolate. They bring me so much joy. No, they're going to go the wrong direction. Now we're cooking on gas. Where should we bring him in? Are you going bendy? Don't know why it keeps doing that. So it can't go down until it's... Wait, let me rethink this. going to get moved over. These are going to be coming through. I mean, for now, we can probably work it out. Yeah, because for now, that'll do. And for now, this will do. Because we need to work out, like, if it's going to work on... What is this?
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off.
What's broken? Nothing's broken, mate. Everything's tip fucking top. And for now, awesome sync. Time check. 5-2. Thank you, John Crow. You in there. Overflow. Bosh. Give me that. Electric. In there. Dimensional bumhole. One of them. One of you. What? I haven't got enough Sam. I need a Sam fluctuator. Go in here. Go. You. Craft. Sam fluctuator. Ting, 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 ting. That'll do. Dimensional bumhole. You. Bang. And then one of you. You. Up there. In there. Get that. Sweet as a nut. Alright, this should now soon be running out of water. Because we now need to connect 1,200 water to these fuckers.
Why is it built like that? It doesn't make any sense. That's not
Does
easy
it?
access. I know. I've been near walls. They're not easy to get in or out of unless you are good at climbing.
Thank you, Johnny. It's safe to say that this water is working. This water needs correcting. Wait. Wrong one. Hold on. I need this one. So that water's working, that water's working. These two are the ones that need water now. 2, 4, 6. I need 1,200, so I'll do 3 pipes of 400. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I'll do 3 pipes, so I'll get rid of all of this. All of this shite. All of this absolute nonsense. Might be able to do 5 more minutes, right? 5 more minutes, just to, let's get this done. Come on, we're so close. So close to perfection. Right. Get rid of you. You're great. You're the best. Okay. So, what do I need? 3 pipes of 400. Right. So, if we go... One there. One there. Okay. Each of them is your own little doodah. Sweet as a nut. 4 o'clock. Right. Fuck. Maybe we'll continue this tomorrow. Let me save. I'm not in a hole. Save. All right, everyone. There is a slim chance. Johnny, don't you worry. Stick with me, son. I'll show you what's up. There is a slim chance that I might be so addicted that I will finish this pipe work at 10 p.m. tonight. Maybe there's not. But I need to go. I've got to see a man about a dog. Thank you, everybody. I know it's been a little bit hectic, random stream times, etc. But that's what happens when you're unemployed. Goodbye, everyone. Love you all. Might see you tonight. Might see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Friday night. Get the beers in. It's going to get messy. Love you all. Bye.